Bakarat insisted we find Abulan, and that's what I intend to do.
Oh? Eru speaks with the great Akarat? How novel.
I'm being serious, Ormus.
And who are you, stranger, to ask after Abulan?
A friend. My friend. I vouch for him, without hesitation.
Eru.
Abulan will not be easy to find. He has a mural in the Undercity, but it's in the old tongue. You will need an interpreter.
I'll interpret. If Eru believes Abulan needs to be found, so be it.
Thank you, Maka. Let's go before she changes her mind. Meet me outside.
Stranger! Watch your tongue!
Calm yourself, Iso. Ormus isn't some fledgling to be cupped in your hands. You speak to Ormus, stranger, but not Ormus alone. Sometimes he shares his voice with others. At this moment, you also speak to Adaja, the first breather. She greets you.
How does anyone know Eru? He insinuates himself into your life, and lives are usually better for it.
Looking a little pale? What's wrong? Maka? She's a friend. Of sorts. A bit rude, a bit rash. We've butted heads over the years. You can trust her, though. But what? What's wrong?
There's something you need to know. I was once fed the blood of a demon, Lilith. That blood forged a bond from me to her. I killed her, but she's still a part of me. I know it. You vouched for me at the council. You called me your friend. Would you take it back, knowing what I carry with me?
Ages ago, when I was a child, a spirit came to our town. Wherever the spirit went, death followed. So a spirit born, Tatha, he stands up, asks the spirit, "Why do you bring death to my town?" The spirit tells him the truth. "I'm lonely. I just want some company. Walk with me." Tatha takes the spirit's hand. Spirit and spirit born.
My first time in Kurast. I'm from Tanzawi. What about you?
Shush! Show some respect. This is the Council of Kurast.
Is saved. But Tatha? Tatha is bonded with death. He can never return home. Never will. You saved your home. This Lilith, she is dead. Just an echo in your blood. What you're feeling now is the misery of being the one who must live with her. Don't let the misery drown you. And don't fear my judgment of all things. You must remember the home you saved. Hold it close to your breast. Because it's the only thing you have.
Thank you, Eru.
Don't get used to it. Go. You have a mural to find. The Undercity is here. Go. Find Abulan's mural. Naka and I will join you shortly.
Thought my days of plumbing muck-lined tunnels were over. Ooh, you're keeping me young.
It says, this time of year, Abulan will be on his fallow walk in the field of giants.
Haven't been there in years.
Not since your trials, I'd guess. Must be what? A century ago?
Maka. The field of giants isn't far. Speak to Ormus. Tell him what we found. We'll meet you on the road.
Abulan is the mender of veils. He wanders all across Nahantu, and sometimes beyond.
We haven't seen him in quite some time.
He may have left us for good.
But we won't know for certain if we don't search. So we search. We hope you find him. Abulan hasn't been seen for some time. We don't know what you will find in the wilds. So the Council has decided to offer you some additional aid. These stones are ancient relics from the time of the first Druid. The runes inscribed on them will protect you from the evils of this world. Take them. Use them for good. They carry the raw essence of magic. Powerful tools, no doubt. Better in a capable wielder's hand than collecting dust in a forgotten cache. Or so Ormus believed. He, of course, stole them. They protected Nahantu from Travincal, and now they can protect you.
I'll be here, tinkering away. Utterly timeless. Remarkable.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Supplies hold out.
Not long enough. We have a shortage of gold.
Ah, so she is. It's time she learned this part of the trade. The Pale Hand had a reputation. We never commanded the resources of the wolves, so we had to make do. We'd fight someone else's battles and take what their enemies left behind.
You were looters.
And I'm in good company, eh? Earn a mercenary's trust, and we'll keep an eye out for whatever bits and bobs you might desire. Speak with Faye. You'll pay in pale marks, coins daubed with chalk dust. Careful, friend. It shows you're one of us now.
All these numbers are so boring.
They're just as important to a smith as a hammer. You'll never make a living if you don't learn how to balance a book, Faye.
I guess.
Eco Fall was built off the hard work of mining and trading Eco. I feel immense.
I need to keep looking.
My armor would often tell the tale of our ancestors. The Spirit-born have always been powerful and mysterious.
Yes, I need a bit of help from an outsider. I befriended a Lakuni, Wem, I call him. I fed him a few times, and I know what you're thinking, but I think he's tribeless. Usually Lakuni stay away from settlements, but some merchants caught him close to town. Poor cat. I think he was looking for me. Can you help me free him? They have him by Drowning Rock.
My brother left to join a commune at the old church ruins to the south of me.
We need to distract them. Oh, taunt them, but don't harm anyone. I don't want any blood spilled. Once you've got their attention, I'll free Wem.
This will be your last.
We got a problem. The fighting wasn't in the cards, but I will.
Yeah, get out of here!
Piss off! We got it! It is dead! You'll get what's coming to you. But first, get that cat!
Go on! Again! Don't come back! Live well, my friend. I know I can't keep him safe. Next time you won't be around to help. This is for the best. Right. Back to the mines for me. Thank you for your help.
Fool! The merchants won't pay now! I've taken lives for less, but this... I'll enjoy this fight.
Thank you, stranger, for all that you've done. I know the relationship with Lakuni has always been conflicted, and a part of me thinks they were right, but Wem was different. I do hope he finds his way out there in the wild.
Never gets old. My hands are shaking.
Let's hope Abulan feels the same way.
You will be given a rare gift, my friend. A glimpse into a realm that few know exist and fewer still ever touch. Its beauty will mark your soul for all time.
You've got him started now.
I was just a boy when I first reached past the veil and saw one of the ancient spirits. I knew then I would spend my life preserving this place.
Ah, so you've never been normal. I thought this all started when you trained me.
I'm not saying I wasn't afraid. The spirits are strange, grotesque, yet so very beautiful and fragile. Don't hide your fear, but do not shy away. Then, Abulan may hear your plea.
We'll open up a tear to the spirit realm, so you may call out to him. Piwukeu, weko ho wubicha, kiha peba.
Abulan? Abulan!
Something's not right.
Oh no.
Hollows have breached the spirit realm.
We have to go in there.
You and me, maybe. But them? The pain will shatter their mind.
I can do pain. If it'll help Neyrel, I'll take the risk.
Neyrel has poisoned the one thing that could save her. All of the hunt was risked for her choices.
We'll need an entryway. He had worshippers once, many years ago. They might have left something to point the way. I'll check their old grounds.
Me too. I shouldn't have snapped. But all this pain... I know she was guided here. But still, I curse the day she brought that stone to Nahantu.
What's this now?
I'll handle this.
Why did I have to be the one to choose? Did I even choose right?
She cannot hear you, Wanderer. You think you know her, but I am one with her mind.
They put the world on me. Others' burdens always on me. Mother's health, Donan's grief, Lorat's failure. And at the end of it all, a choice they should have.
Get out of her head, demon! I can no more do that than could my daughter pull herself from your blood. We are one.
Where do I end? Where do you begin? No, no, not again! My closest friend. They killed my mother. No, Lilith killed my mother. Because of me. I wasn't smart enough, fast enough. It's my fault she's dead.
Misunderstand. I come to offer you a way to aid her. She is dying, but she doesn't need to. She will survive if she frees me from the stone. The prophecy speaks true. My brothers are coming. And when they arrive, they will not bargain with you, Wanderer. You will not defeat them. Not alone. We were formidable allies in hell. Our partnership could yet bear fruit. Talk to Nerel when you reach her. Offer her this relief. You let her choose me once. She may yet choose me again.
back. How many times has he invited you to talk? How many times have you accepted?
More than I'd like. He thinks if he can get me alone, he can manipulate me. I know better than to listen to the wolf.
That beast really is Mephisto, then?
Just an aspect of him, from what I can tell. The whole of him is held in the stone. He's getting stronger, though. That wolf has grown larger since I saw it last.
And what exactly did he say this time? Actually, don't tell me yet. I want to be sitting down when I hear the answer. Promise me we'll talk about this later. Come. Maka will be waiting for us.
They are the ones Akarata called for. Other shrines, ritual sites, anything connected to Al-Bulan. Keep your guard up. The Lakuni have made a den of this place. On that cliff face. Yiwu Kise, mender of veins. He looks like a guardian here. Perhaps he protected folks from lost spirits.
Just like you say, it could.
Another one. He's empowering people. Maybe that's how he could help Mirel.
Look, in the background. Might be the gateway.
I know they're coming. They are not far from here.
If you consider a cold to be like dysentery, you're better off not asking. Let's just get it over with. Ready, Maka?
I am.
Royise, Wukise, Royise, Wuutsa, Wukbiwese, Wokbanki, Wu Chowam, Royise, Wukise, Royise, Wuutsa, Wokbiwese, Wokbanki, Wu Chowam. Pewu socha, weke pita, chimahe, cho penenchi owu, eba. Do not fight the pain. You will not win. Let it move you. Let it carry you through.
The spirits take a tall price for entry.
That'll be the ritual. It's what's keeping you in one piece. The spirit realm is constantly shifting, blending. You would too, unaided. That's the beauty of this place. It's raw energy given life. Every stone, every drop of water is no more dead than you are. Change, growth is the only law that governs here. It's nauseating, it's breathtaking, it's alien, it's primordial. And for spirits such as this handsome fellow, it's the most natural thing in the cosmos. If it helps, I feel the same pain. You're handling it better than most first-timers, even for one untrained in our ways. Now, let's go. Whatever threatens Abulan threatens the whole of this realm.
Through here. I'll open the way. Pehas Chimbi Waka.
He seems all right.
Go carefully.
Hands upon hands, upon hands, upon hands.
Abulan! Don't you remember me?
Too late.
No, old friend.
Eru.
We can't let him die for nothing. Power gathers there, in his heart. He can still help Nerel.
Then cut swiftly. The corruption is spreading.
No. I was the one who failed Abulan. Ana accept. Abula lese kuki se. Thank you, Abula. Naku he awaku.
Oh, Eru. Come. Let's give him space. From death springs new life. That was an ugly rot. But the spirits will change it, as it has changed them. I only wish Eru could see. Go and find out. I'll hang back for Eru. When he's back on his feet, I'll send him to meet you. The council will want to know what's happened. And listen, you did what was needed in there. My circle will not soon forget.
What's troubling me is thinking I'd get some help around here. But instead, my time was wasted by some good-for-nothing fools. If you manage to find them, tell them they're fired. I never want to see or hear from them again. They are dead to me. You can reclaim their tools and load as payment. See how they like that. Probably became wandering vagrants, like yourself, if they aren't dead.
Before the chapel was built here, the Skatsini would come to these cliffs to commune. This place is rife with old memories. The rituals we perform remind us of our history. We all come to offer thanks and celebrate. Even Laszlo, who does not practice our ways, offers a blessing of his own. But unfortunately, he's old and has fallen ill. Laszlo would rather argue with all of us than accept help. But perhaps he would be more accepting of a newcomer like you. Please, speak with him and help him in any way he allows. The spirit of gratitude will abound and truly bless this harvest. Because he's ill and likely won't be with us much longer, it's what he would do for me would the circumstances reverse. Better his last breaths are ones of acceptance and kindness, despite his misgivings.
As I do for him, of course, which is why my work is so important. Listen, you may not understand how he misleads them all. But I do. No, leave me alone. I don't want any... wait, who are you? You know what? Yes, there is something you can do. You see that horn? That damn horn. They blow it every time they come here. I cannot rest with the noise these people make. You want to help me? Go buy some giant guts from Equifor and clog that horn. Maybe, just maybe, I can rest and reflect enough on the light
to invoke a proper blessing on these lost souls. Oh.
May Akarat guide your steps.
Come find me next time you're in town.
My stock is already spoken for. What makes you think I'd even sell to a vagrant like you? If you want the gods so badly, go carve some out of a stinking carcass, like the rest of the vermin around here.
I trekked from Kuras to Ikefal to make some gold from my...
Dead.
Be careful!
Yeah.
Maybe now I can get some breath. Finally.
What's not to understand?
Climb back in there and get another one. I'm not taking a loss on this. It's nothing. Mind your business.
One of my best workers was carried off by that damn bloodhawk.
And he was holding the calcified heart.
Just so. I don't know how many times I have to explain this. It's gone.
Look. I've already got a buyer lined up in Korost. Do you know what they'll do to me if I show up empty-handed? If I go down, you can be sure I'll take you all with me.
Wanderer, if you want to help, find where the bloodhawk nests. If we're lucky, it merely swallowed the calcified heart and we can get it back. The bird always flies away southeast, so it likely nests somewhere there. But be warned. That beast has acquired a taste for giant parts. It's nearly tripled in size. A valuable part of the giant's anatomy. We salvaged it from these bones. At no small risk to ourselves. No! Do not do that! The giant's parts are valuable to people who know how to process and refine them. Otherwise, it's all just putrid remains.
Not too late that the beast's stomach acids could have dissolved the heart. Give it here.
You've done right by us. Here, an equal cut of the day's take is the least we can do.
Now to sell this for an obscene profit.
Don't be. He was sick. You gave him a gift. Mercy. I didn't have it in me to do that for him. So, thank you. Now, tell me. Do you think you can do it again?
What?
I mean, Neyrelle.
You really think she's been lost?
No. Never saw the point of despair. But we'd be fools not to consider all the cards. She might still be fighting. She might not. Either way, she'll still need you. Focus on that, my friend. Come what may, you'll be there for her. The way we took before is blocked. It's gotten worse in here.
You've done well to come this far.
Akarat. He's still here. Good sign Neyrelle is still holding on. She was here before. Where's she gone? With a wave of the paw, A miracle, just like the old myths say. Or the doctrine, if you ask the Sacrament. To tell you the truth, it wasn't by coincidence that I found your body floating downriver. It was him who sent me to you. Never thought I'd have the personal help of Akrat himself. Or, rather, his spirit. Though I suppose mythical help is needed to face mythical evil. What did Mephisto tell you, anyway? Back in the fields.
He actually thought he could convince me to let him out of the stone.
Hell, he's done enough damage from inside it.
I was once a part of Akarat, I think. He was indeed human, and so very loved. So much that when he lay dying, none of his dedicants would let him go as he wished. One of them, the first of the Spirit-born, found a way to chase his soul to the spirit realm. I do not know what she did there, only that it hurt when I was born. I never wanted to be immortalized. Never wanted my words cited in the justification of wrongdoing. The Zakarum did all that, and worse. But they were enabled by my loved ones, my dedicants. They made sure that when I died, I left behind much more than I intended. Words, images, this form I take now, even. I think this room was built to honor them. And though they betrayed me, though I should be angry, it gladdens me to see their faces after all these years. Had you sought Abulan before going to Nerel, you would have returned to find her dead, or worse, puppeted by her enemy. She was fading even then. For days she has battled Mephisto's influence. But the sight of you, the reminder that she is not alone, was more powerful than any potion. By being there in that moment, you helped her more than you could ever know.
Spoken so freely.
It is beautiful to wander free of shame. I help you to help Nerel. Mahantu depends on her. Say it plain, Eru. An honest question for an honest answer.
It was she who brought the prime evil here to begin with. She who drew the hollows.
The stone broke the hollows, but Mephisto planted them centuries ago. They were here when I still walked as a mortal. When I first fought and scarred the wolf. Long before the fall of Kurast. The stone is bound to her soul. And the stone must be put to rest. Saving her soul will save all of us. Go. She needs you. Now.
Couldn't get the Guardian's blessing, but we think consuming its heart will free you. In Tarsarak, you asked me if anything I do matters. I've been thinking about what I said, and that with good allies, the weight of our burdens gets easier. Mirel. It's me. I'm here for you. You don't have to keep doing this alone.
It costs Mephisto to manifest his herald, just as it costs me to hold control of the stone. But that heart you fed me, it was like nothing I've ever felt before. It threw the life back into me. For now, the stone is secure. And while that lasts, we will have reprieve from the wolf. I had words rehearsed in case you or Lorath ever tracked me down. All I can say now is I'm really happy to see you too.
You did good in there.
I had help. Thank you for that.
I'm Eru, but don't thank me. Thank the spirit whose heart I carved out for you. It was a gamble and a half, but you made it worth it. You saddled the stallion. You're back on top of the stone. Now I have to ask, what the hell do you plan to do with it?
A very good question. But its answer demands some research. Where's Nahantu's best library?
To Kurast, then. Good. Whatever it is you're thinking, you'll need the Council's blessing anyway.
Promise me you'll rest after.
How could I? Every dream is Mephisto's stage. Once we deal with the stone, then I will rest. I was hoping we'd get a chance to talk. Just us.
My Lolo would always share stories of how he and my grandma...
I've been struggling with something. In hell, when we didn't know who to use the Soul Stone on, why did you ask me to choose?
Between Lilith in my veins and Mephisto in my ears, I couldn't trust myself.
But you could trust me? A grieving child? I got stuck. I messed it all up.
I was our group's fist. Killing is my trade. Donan was our stone mage. Lorath, our leader. And you were our compass. Always looking north to Sanctuary and her future. Weighed by burdens, but not swayed by them. I'm sorry for putting that on you. But I don't regret it. Despite Mephisto's best efforts, you are still you. That alone is proof I didn't choose wrong.
You think too highly of me. Next time, we choose together. All right, friend? Come on. They're waiting for us in the council room. This Soul Stone, like every other, will eventually come to fail. So we strengthen it. I've read of a massive well of energy stored in the lost tomb of Akarat. It could empower the stone, sever its bond to me, and trap Mephisto. For good this time.
You would smear that filth on the heart of Nahantu?
Not Nahantu, the spirit realm. One of Akarat's dedicants writes of a passageway in the tomb to his true resting place, a vault of light where spirits fly.
No. I was glad to help you. But I'm sorry. I can't let you defile Akarat's resting place.
Eru, this was Akarat's plan. He has given his blessing.
What? But... why?
This council will not stand against the wishes of Akarat. Short of dooming all Sanctuary, no other plan has been proposed.
There are tablets related to Akarat scattered about Teganze. Perhaps they might point the way to the tomb.
Fine, for now. But listen, if I start to act weird, you'll have to take the stone to the vault. I'm not going to want to give it to you. You'll have to stop me and take it from me. Probably, you'll have to kill me.
Nirel.
Don't argue. Not about this. I'm out of second chances now. And I'd rather die by your hands than be warped by Mephisto. So please. Ugh, I asked him the same thing. He said, were I to guide you to the Vault of Light, you would not be the person you need to be to open the door to it. Which is infuriating.
I almost can't think of a better one. And he has thought long and hard. Nahantu has survived the Lord of Hatred more than once. She will survive this time too. Ormus only hopes you will live to see it. Of course.
Ormus, this stranger brings war to Nahantu.
Oh, really, Iso? Would you have the Cathedral of Light roam Nahantu without check? Would you have Uravar tell us what is right? No. We will protect our home and those who walk within it. Kurast is an old city. You've seen the gardens and the cigarettes, but there are many older places beneath our feet. Places no one goes. The Undercity. In good times, the Undercity is a bittersweet memory. These are not good times. People are going missing. We sent one of our own to investigate, Councillor Sieg. Now he's gone missing himself. Ormus wouldn't ask this of anyone else. Find Sieg for us. We fear for him.
So it was for eons before humanity was birthed. So it will be for eons more.
You can't know that.
But I do know this. No matter what shape it will take, it was never for us to control.
There is. Take that foul rock and leave Nahantu for good.
Ormus thinks not. You would delay the inevitable? Let Mephisto loose in Skosglen or Aranach or Shiensai? Choke Nahantu, nice and slow? The world is larger than our home, Eru. We must all do our part.
I will do what is asked of me. But it had better work. We've sacrificed too much for it not to.
I am Siak, council member of Kurast. Because I am not simply a leader, I am a healer. A disease is spreading across Nahantu. You know it by its symptom. The dregs. Now they're here, in the depths of Kurast. If they spread further, the city will die a second death. I thought to cure the disease, but... we shouldn't dawdle. Come. Dregs were human once. Now they are unrecognizable. The cure would be simple. I was wrong. You've helped me. And I must ask you to help me again. But first, you should not stand back. Hold your nose, if you must. I tried to cure the dregs, but in the process, I was infected. I must continue the work. A cure must be found, or Kurast will die a second death. You hear that? The venom on my tongue. That is what I am becoming. Malignance and malignity together. Meet me in Upper Kurast. We'll speak more there. Aggravatingly little. The townsfolk call them Kehagen's hand. The spirits shun them. People are changed by them. Their origins, their nature. Those things I don't know. But I intend to find out. No. So long as you keep your distance. Kurast was not always as you see it today. A century ago, in the days of Sankekur, the Zakarum murdered this city. A metropolis, cast into darkness. Ormus would resettle the major ziggurats, but much of old Kurast remains lost. We call these lost places the Undercity. Not all of my duties concern the dregs. I still have a responsibility to the people of Kurast, to protect them, even when their problems are insignificant. A family reported a hunting in their home, likely imagined, but someone needs to deal with it, even if it comes at the cost of precious time. Meet me there. We will deal with this hunting together.
I carry the curse of my ancestors, as did my...
Diwata told me she spotted a creature in the...
I do not care if it is your home or the home of Akarat himself. While you wretches sniffle, I work to save the city. And now you steal my time for what? A ghost of your own imagining? I'm sorry. I offer you sanctuary. Take your family to the council. Tell them Siak sent you. Ormus will find you a new home. Yes, a different man. Split down the middle. It doesn't matter. The sooner this is dealt with, the sooner we can return to our work. Search the home. I don't expect we'll be here long.
What is happening here?
Zakarum? Truly? Oh, perhaps I was wrong to doubt. This is a real threat, as real as the dregs and their affliction. We must act quickly. There is a Zakarum shrine nearby. Look for signs of hauntings. I want to make sure they have not wandered far. If the conquerors of Kurast mean to repeat history, we must prepare ourselves. The voice of the people, beloved by the faithful of Zakarum, a favorite of the Kehagen. When Mephisto corrupted the church, Aliyah was the first to take up his banner. She led a column of monks into Kurast and massacred the city. My grandfather would tell stories of an angel with a bloody knife smiling as if the whole world was watching. She was killed by a scared child with a rusty spear. Aliyah, Kurast's end. If her ghost is abroad, it's for one reason. To finish what she began a century ago. You must venture into the Undercity and strike her down. She will rise again. She has many times before, but she will not venture to the surface for another decade at least. And thank you. Had you not been here, my callousness would have earned us another crisis. The Undercity is vast. If you are to survive down there, you must be swift and decisive. This is a spirit brazier. Use it to commune with the spirits of the Undercity.
much good I would have done. So much
Good, you're here. Time is of the essence. Follow me. Grotesqueries. Look around. What do you see? Dregs made it to the surface, and Nungari too. I know not how or why, but they walked the streets in plain daylight. I thought the end had come. But no one was harmed. Instead, they killed each other. Not since the days of war have we seen such things in our city. Yes, the longer I spend with my affliction, the more I feel a sense of perverse empathy for the dregs. One more reason to despise what they've done to me. One more reason to cure it. Nungari hunting dregs, but not a body eaten. This was done for territory or for sport. Either way, these are not the Nungari of the northern swamps. They have been wounded by the dregs, and yet they show no sign of infection. Natural resistance. This may well be the cure we're looking for. Collect their blood, bring it to me, and find out where they came from. I suspect the ruins in the south would be a good place to start. There's no time to lose. I will do what I can for your child. We have seen this condition before. There may be a cure. You shouldn't go about eating strange bugs, child. Oh, do not be afraid. Is it my face? You will be spared this fate. I promise. I do not know. I hope not. You brought the blood. Good. I'll begin distilling it immediately. And what's this? An Angari tooth. Larger than any I've seen. A progenitor. A progenitor who may still live. You must find her. If the blood you found turns out to be too weak, we should have a more potent sample ready, just in case.
Why the long face, kid?
Eru promised he would come back. What?
What have you got? I can probably fix it.
yourselves. The Council hears your concerns. We are aware of the Lakuni presence in Kuraz. We are aware. We are... Just shut up! Shut up! Return to your homes and shut up! And you are letting your pomposity get the better of you? I've had enough of this. More deaths, more attacks. Lakuni in the streets. Our guards captured one of their scouts. It's being held at our meditation chamber south of here. Meet me there as soon as you can. It doesn't matter. The child is dead. The blood did nothing. Worse than nothing. It accelerated the course of the disease. There is no cure. Just vain hope. Leave me. Yes, I'm told it killed 4 warriors before it was captured. Be wary. Useless guards. It's free! Inscribed in its fur, the same we see on the dregs. These Lakuni are infected. This is important. Bring me their pelts, and any insects you find along the way. There is something here, some truth. I know it. The spirit, Itope, saved me. She of many legs, the soil ruler. She guides me, protects me. Itope abhors the dregs. They are wrought without purpose. They take all and give nothing. This chitin has all the telltale signs of infection. And look here, inside. Plant matter. The very same the dregs cultivate. Dregs grow the crops. Bugs eat the fruit. Lakuni eat the bugs, and so the infection spreads from kind to kind. Damn it all. It's too late to stop this. Far too late. All we can do is... What? Contain the spread? How? We must stop the attacks. The leader of this Lakuni pride. Find him. Kill him. Everything else will have to wait.
Where did he go?
I have failed. My cure was unsuccessful. The city is vulnerable. I go to confess my failure to the council. I neglected.
Our wayward counselor and our wandering hero on the same day. Truly, we are blessed.
You should not be here, friend. This judgment is mine.
Well, Sieg, the council awaits your word.
The dregs are growing unchecked. They spread throughout the Undercity. Their disease is more virulent than ever before. A child has already died as a result, and she will not be the last. I am infected. Day by day, it only gets worse. I should have ended my life the moment I realized. Instead, I tried to outrun fate. I was a fool.
Untrue. Your courage and tenacity have been seen by all. You should not have hidden your affliction from us, but we do not condemn you for it. From now on, you will be guardian of the Undercity. You will keep this city safe with your insight, and you will continue searching for a cure. You have done well, Sieg, and you are more valuable to us than you know.
I accept the Council's judgment. Thank you, Ormas. I'm not certain. I expected that, not this. At this moment, balance is the best we can hope for. Balance with the curse in my own body. Balance with the curse in this city. The spirits can guide you to anything you might seek within the Undercity, but only when presented with an offering. You will know such an offering when you find one. Thank you again. Even if we fail, thank you.
Oh, light. Cleanse these boils from my skin, and I promise to become.
I see dark powers at work around you. Do they serve you or another? It matters not. I will teach you of the occult. Let us begin with the crafting of a sigil.
without you.
You will never! My savior!
Away! I have work.
That's good for me. You have a deal.
You'll have to go digging.
You're not coming with us?
Not this time. Haven't had a chance yet to honor Albulan's death. We've waited long enough.
Oh, I understand. And I'm sorry.
We know. I'll pass it along in ritual. Try to let go of that guilt, child. The blame lies with Mephisto, not with you.
Here I first met Akarat. Maybe one of his dedicants wrote it. Ah, at the end, it mentions a journey northwest. That's our best bet.
The Burn Knights giving you much trouble?
I've managed to avoid them. Seems we weren't the first to find this place. Let's hope this one has what we need. It's etched in the same hand. Help was asked, so help was offered. Is that what we're supposed to do? Ask for help?
I need help.
Wait! Don't hurt them! They're the offered help, aren't you?
We are pilgrims who trod in Akarat's footsteps, same as you. Though we faltered, where you prevailed.
There's the girl!
I am sorry for the violence they brought.
It was silenced easily enough. But you are touched by hatred. It coaxes out the bile in all things, the loathing in your heart. the bitter dead beneath your feet. Lay it all down to rest before you are consumed.
Only, they never met Journey's End. Look! New words have appeared! He bade me southwest to the crevasse that hid his friends. Southwest. That's our next heading.
I do not run from it.
So you would die a fool?
My hands grow frail, but my heart is strong. I would see it returned to Nyamoyo, the soul of Teganze, to protect Giona when I cannot.
Nyamoyo has been quiet for generations, Baba. I need you, not some ritual.
Time is not mine to give, Giona. It will be taken, as all things, no matter how I raise my spear.
If stubbornness were a spear, I would not worry, Baba.
True, but it will keep it steady. If I had some Damu blossoms, I know I could awaken Nyamoyo again. A spirit to some, a fiend to others. To my blood, it is the bestial soul of Teganze. Nyamoyo grants us the strength to hunt and rewards those who match the beasts of these lands as equals. The Lakuni are its eyes and ears. Children who carry Nyamoyo's voice to those who forget. I would see its voice answered with my own. They are predators that look back at you and smile with their eyes. I have watched them for seasons since my youth, yet they continue to surprise me. The Lakuni thrive when their prey holds expectations. Your mind must be as sharp as your spear. Any less, and you will meet Nyamoyo through the belly of its children. Flowers that rise from the blood of Lakuni, a connection to Nyamoyo. Consuming a single petal swells a warrior's heart, granting them vigor and focus. A gift in all ways.
promising ore deposit. Could use some help mining it.
some haste, Baba. He left to find a scarred heart for the ritual. I told him to wait, but there is no stopping him when he is on the hunt. He spoke of searching the carcasses stashed by the hunters. Please, find him before he joins the corpses himself.
Oh, Baba.
Baba has taught me all there is to know of the Lakuni. But knowledge alone does not prepare you for their cunning. They watch you with interest beyond any beast. Adapting. Killing one teaches the next to change tactics. Survivors bring greater challenge to the new day. Our ancestors say that Lakuni ritualists carve out the hearts of true warriors, scarring them as gifts for Nyamuyo. To find our dead with a missing heart was an honor. A warrior recognized by Nyamuyo's children. But Baba does not need to prove himself. Nyamuyo knows he is strong, as I do.
The breath of Teganzi returns to me. Retrieving a heart marked by Nyamoyo's children. Fresh, the scars still weep. And you, the Damu blossoms. Nyamoyo guides you as well, my friend. Now, I will prove to the spirits that the heart of Abasi does not grow silent. Come, the bestial soul awaits us both. He will not wait much longer. That a warrior's heart carries the weight of their pride in Teganzi, the worth of their deeds, the song of their soul. There is a shrine here, hidden beneath stone, where my ancestors offered their hearts to Nyamoyo. Nyamoyo carries our strength beyond death, takes our hearts so they continue to drum across the plains when all else is silent. He ensures they are heard by those our words can no longer reach. Come, Nyamoyo is eager. Linger here, testing those who believe themselves ready. We will not disappoint. I can hear them, hear their hearts drumming in these walls. We are close. Welcoming me, ancestors. My ancestors have known the Lakuni as long as they've known these lands. They are beasts, they are fiends, they are ever-changing. The one thing that remains is their ties to Nyamoyo. They share Nyamoyo's eyes, Nyamoyo's voice. They are its children as much as Giona is my own. Demon carries such weight in those concerned with words. Good and evil, black and white. Nothing is so simple. It should not be. Nyamoyo gives for all that it takes. A warrior's heart is offered protection and strength given in return. Do demons really deserve such condemnation without consideration? Do we? Nyamoyo's children will be drawn to our presence here. They will test us, bleed us. If you would be my spear, I will see that Nyamoyo answers my call.
I'll handle it.
Tell Giona there was no reward in the hunt until I returned to see her smile. Whistle to the winds, and I will always return home. Nyamoyo, a child of Teganze calls to you. A warrior's heart drums for you. I have bled on these plains. Spear and claw with your children. They know my presence, my pride. Now, my body grows tired. This spear heavy. I can no longer protect those most dear to me. Come, Nyamoyo. Take this warrior's heart, carry it in your claws, and have it echo beyond this life.
Lakuni ambush moved in while my back was turned. No spear at my side. A fool's mistake. But then, a cloud of sand appeared, moving through them like a serpent. I could not see. Only heard roaring and the tearing of flesh. Then, it faded. He did it, didn't he? The ritual for Nyamoyo, offering his warrior heart. I can feel him here now. His strength by my side. His
spear I cannot see. Thank you, Baba.
Killers are like
My sister got Lukuni poison in her. I was just trying to get it out. We were supposed to go to Kituk.
Oh, you mean Kitchuk?
Right, that's what I said. Mom and Dad said there are lots of sick people there who need their help. We stopped, and the Lukuni were everywhere. And then Wim got hit by one of their arrows. So now she's got Lukuni poison in her, and I need to save her. And Mom and Dad use this book to cure poison all the time. I can't read. I'm tired. They must have gone to get help. They'll be back soon. I'm sure they will. Mom said we had to leave, but I didn't want to. I don't like this place. I wish we were home. Oh, I don't think we've got that.
Worry not. I will take care of it.
Really? Thank you. Thank you.
There's one. There's one. Get down. That's one. That's one. There's one. Get that one. Get that one. That's one. We have done well.
this will fix you right up, Wimmy.
Achiope.
Are you all right?
I think so. The last thing I remember, we stopped to help some woman who was tied up. And then, you saved me, Aichi.
We used Lakuni liver oil. I wish those knights would hurry up and get rid of all these ugly cuts. They're mean, and they hurt people.
I understand you feeling that way, Aichi. But the knights are the ones who made the Lakuni so angry in the first place. No good can come from the knights being in Nahantu.
If you say so.
I do. Now, what do you say to the nice stranger, Achiope?
Thank you.
Somewhere. You'll have to go digging.
You're not coming with us?
Not this time. Haven't had a chance yet to honor Albulan's death. We've waited long enough.
Oh, I understand. And I'm sorry.
We know. I'll pass it along in ritual. Try to let go of that guilt, child. The blame lies with Mephisto, not with you.
Took them long enough to catch up to me. I'll try to translate. It was here I first met Akarat. Maybe one of his dedicants wrote it. Ah, at the end, it mentions a journey northwest. That's our best bet.
The Burn Knight's giving you most trouble.
Let's hope this one has what we need. It's etched in the same hand. Help was asked, so help was offered. Is that what we're supposed to do? Ask for help?
I need help.
Wait, don't hurt them. They're the offered help, aren't you?
We are pilgrims who trod in Akarat's footsteps, same as you. Though we faltered, where you prevailed.
There's the girl! Block up the...
I am sorry for the violence they brought.
It was silenced easily enough. But you are touched by hatred. It coaxes out the bile in all things. The loathing in your heart. The bitter dead beneath your feet. Lay it all down to rest before you are consumed.
Journey's end. Look! New words have appeared. He bade me southwest to the crevasse that hid his friends. Southwest. That's our next heading. I guess I missed you and the others more than anything. But yes, I never had a place to belong to.
You look like you've seen battle. Good materials here.
And a me-sized hole to reach the other side. I'll crawl through. Don't make that face. I didn't mean it seriously.
You're lucky it's me and not Lorath here. I think that would have done him in.
Oh no. I've never knew the end of Incredible. That skeleton could be the Dedicants. These, their writings. Look for anything that mentions Akarat's tomb. He helped me bear the weight of the stone. I buckled under that weight on the river into Nahontu. It was bad. I was losing myself. He had called me to Nahontu, but I didn't truly see him until after the boat. I thought I was seeing mad visions at first, but he was real. And he soothed me, and brought me back to myself. I would already be lost to Mephisto without him. I can't know for sure, but this place, it's more like a shrine than a collection of knowledge. There's almost an aching that saturates their writing. They loved him, while he lived and after he died. Perhaps they chose to die here, to wrap themselves in death with all the ways he touched their life. Yes, his final rest. That has to be his tomb, near a place called Samuk. Hopefully Eru or Maka can tell us where that is.
I've survived worse.
Where's Eru?
Taken. Alive. They made sure of that. They took off northeast of here.
You should stay and tend to your injuries. We can bring him back.
No. I'll go with you. They should not have harmed Eru. I have tolerated those armored fools on Teganze soil long enough. Did you find those tablets? Up ahead. There's the camp. First, we find Eru. Right girl.
That must be it. Not now.
What is?
The Soul Stone. It can be volatile. It can make me see things. Make me lash out.
To deny your pain is to deny yourself. Don't push it down. Guide it through you. Your struggle only serves your prisoner. Look at me. I'm here. And I'm real. Breathe with me, Neral. This will pass.
Thank you, Maka. This will pass. No. It's not safe to be near me. You go on ahead. I'll handle it alone.
It isn't courage to refuse help. It is fear.
I should be afraid. You could die, Maka.
Of course I could. So could we all. The stone threatens the whole of the world. But it's you who promises to save it. And that burden is too heavy for any single person to bear. Come, Nera. Let us carry it with you.
Hagarat cheers chacham. Mili tumbis cheers. No. She's dead. It's not real.
Tell me what is real.
It's solid. Underfoot.
Yes, good. What else?
My axe. It's heavy in my hand. Familiar.
A time-tested blade is a good companion. Tell me one more thing.
My mother chose Lilith. She chose Lilith over me.
Her mistake doesn't define your worth, Mayra. And her mistake is past. These are present, here and real. We choose you. Hold on to us when you feel yourself sleeping. All right?
Thanks to you. Hey, we're even now. You came at a good time. Their leader, was he the one that stabbed you? He's personally picking out knights for a search party. Now's a good chance to leave before he sets out.
I cannot let him live. Not with the threat he poses to Neyrelle. Everyone stay here. I will handle this.
Vengeance sours the heart. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't looking forward to putting this dog down. I was going to take you back to Yorkshire. Offer you the privilege of a fair trial. But your scorched body on a pike will do as much to strengthen our future in the church and bury Prava in the past, where she belongs. Deal with them, knights. Get up! I will send you back to hell myself!
So, my corpse, and from my mouth growth hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. It is only you and I here, Wanderer. No reason for theatrics, just truths. That fool Ignatius dragged the cathedral into hell because of a poem scribbled out by a half-breed abomination. Then you escort that girl to our destruction and call it righteous. And you think I am the one who is mad? I offered the people order. I offered them salvation. I offered them a light against the darkness. What do you offer?
You were a power-hungry tyrant, Urivar. But at least you were honest about it in the end. Prava will be pleased to have the cathedral back under her thumb. And perhaps I'll finally have it off my back.
You gave him a kinder death than I would have.
What have you done? All she wanted was to help you.
No, 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 no.
The girl killed one of the only people trying to be her friend.
Don't blame the child. Blame the stone.
Maka, you damn fool. Why didn't you run?
Ero, you know better than that. This is Nahantu. Help was needed, so help was offered. It is who we are.
Maka. Agarat sent me to you. I stayed when you told me of Lilith. I stayed when you spoke with Mephisto. But this... I can't stay anymore. Akarat asked too much of me. The price of your friendship is too high. Go. Take the child with you and go.
I told her to stay away. I told her, but she wouldn't listen. She thought she could reach me again. But she couldn't. Not this time. You can end it. You can end it and take the stone. You can get it to the tomb. I know you can.
Mayrel, we don't know that. Killing you might just free Mephisto. We need to see this through, and we will. Together.
You You sound like Maka.
Maka believed in you. So do I. And I've survived far worse than that stone.
Then let's get to that tomb. And finish this for good. Hero. I'm so sorry. She wouldn't leave my side.
Of course she wouldn't. She could not. But I have never been as strong as her.
Please.
Go, Neyril. Just go.
Friends shouldn't lie to each other. Maka said Samuk is far southwest of here. I'll return to Kurast to chart our path. Right. We just need to reach the tomb. I'll search this way. It's happening again. Get away from me! The wolf shows me visions sometimes. Or memories? Mocha's blood. It was everywhere. Warm. The stench of it. I'm sick of wasting time on his daydreams. Let's find a way to cross.
Over there, that tree. It's already tipping over.
These trees are moving. You see that, right? Not just me? We'll have to cut these vines at their source. Look for a thick knot of them.
Hear what?
You think I'm afraid of you? I know how you got that scar on your face, Wolf. I know what Akarat did to you. You were weak then. You are weak now. Do you hear me? I'm going to end you. I'm going to rip your damn throat out with my teeth if I have to! What do you think I'm trying to do? Do you think I want this?
Hold on.
What? What's wrong with you?
It's Lilith's blood. It's still there. Still clawing at me.
You're still hiding things from me. We agreed to do this together. But you're just like them. Like Laura, keeping secrets. Wait, no. I'm sorry. He's twisting everything. I don't want to be angry. Not at you. I need to think. I need to make him quiet again. Let me think.
Can't get through the way she went. I'll have to go around. Neyrel, where are you?
Fight back, Neyrel! You are stronger than your
Mother she was, bathed in blood born anew. Weeping himself, the child wiped her tears. The flies they fed upon sick flesh. The fog its mothers all the sun dripped without blood. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it. I know you're trying just as hard as I am. But what if he's changing me? Permanently? What if I'm becoming someone not worth trying for?
Neyrelle.
No, I'm alright. I'm here. Let's just get to the tomb and finish this. Samak. Hopefully the tomb is close. Strange. Where is everyone?
Hiding from you. And those weapons you carry.
We mean no harm. We come seeking the tomb of Akarat.
Do you now? You don't look like pilgrims.
We're not. We were sanctioned by the council in Kurost to make this journey.
The council? You spoke with Eru then?
Yes, but...
And where is he? Trying grounds, I'll bet. He was always sneaking off there when he was your age. I suppose he's meditating, greeting that patch of jungle like an old friend.
You know him well.
All right. If you're meant to find the tomb, Akarat will guide you. But I'll give you a kick in the right direction. I won't see Eru's work go to waste. Akarat has many faces. They will point the way. He was little once. Grew up in that home right over there. Until he was old enough for the trial. He had the talent, all right. He was always driving his folks mad, shirking chores to run off to the grounds. He was a good boy, a good man now. You must be all right if he trusts you. No one does, stranger. But I know where the trail ends. The sooner you hit that dead end, the sooner you'll leave Samuk in peace.
A face of Akarat.
tore it open, and the pain unmade us both.
Reminds me of when I entered the spirit realm. We had to part the barrier that holds it back.
Is the answer that veil? Or something?
Here's another one.
Blacker than a starless night, and safety in its darkness. Safety in darkness. Would a grave be too ironic? Well, not a grave, but maybe a tomb. Ah, a cave.
Another face.
Maker of many deaths, giver of all lives. What kills but nourishes? Fire. Time. No. Water. Maybe the lake has something to do with the tomb. A cave, a curtain, and water. Or a curtain of water over a cave. I heard a waterfall near where we entered.
They're quicker than the pilgrims.
Yes, look! Behind the waterfall. It's as we thought.
Ah, there.
Is this really the tomb? I thought it would be... I don't know. Must be. An altar. No. I don't want to hurt anyone else. Don't let me out of this cave, please! Cheers. Cha-cham. I'm all right, for now. I'm not so sure. I felt something when I was chanting. Mililimbith tu sud, tu kudo, mat sonan. Look, a tablet, out of thin air. Why did that work? Huh. Light need only be kindled. Perhaps it was about hope. The rest is in another language. It looks like the old tongue of Nahantu. I don't know what it means, but I think I can pronounce it at least. Na ipan, ban kike, ban lucha, ban kik, sene we koho. Ipan. I know that from my map. It means south. I'm not sure of the rest. Let's check south of the village.
Huh? They usually look a bit more solid on the way out.
Kike, ban lucha, ban kiksene wekoho. Nothing's happening. I don't understand. What did I do wrong? This can't be all for nothing.
On this, we can agree, Nirel. We must make our sacrifices mean something.
Eru!
You came back?
Do you remember the story of Tata, my friend?
The spirit born in his spirit. Tatha asked, why do you bring death to my town? The spirit says, I'm lonely.
Tata takes the spirit's hand, and they leave the town together. The spirit will never be lonely again. Never hurt another soul. The town is saved.
Are we your killer spirit then, Eru? Bonded until the end?
Something like that. Maka gave her life for Nahantu. I will honor her sacrifice. I will take your hand, Nirel, and I will walk beside you. This much I can give. Those words you said in the old tongue, they weren't meant for one mouth. I'll start, then you both come in. Bang Kike!
Ban lucha!
Ban kiksene wekoho.
How did you know to do that?
I didn't. Not for sure. But you told me. When I heard you speak that phrase, walk with hope. Walk together. Walk in my yoke. Laid down that could only be friendship. Carved a window into the veins that echo from the spirit realm. A way to glimpse the realm's infinite glory without risk of causing it harm. It is a wonder beyond my greatest imaginings. And I bring poison directly into its heart. So be it. Kike.
Bon Lucha.
Sene Wekoho.
The ritual stone is active. Its magic already flows. We've only got one chance.
Banki Sene Wekoho.
Hold on. I hear a big one coming. Let's clear the table before we sit to eat.
Bon Lucha.
Banki Sene Wekoho.
anyone to bear. Come. Akarat awaits.
Job's almost done.
In the grasslands, we read of safeguards one of the dedicates built in this tomb.
Tread carefully. Understood.
A trial, perhaps. Two hands reaching for each other.
The floor.
Falling away. Maybe we need to let go of something as well. A sacrifice. Stone. Take it.
You know that won't work. It is bound to you.
I've lost everything else. My arm, myself even. What more do you want from me?
The empty space they left. What had you filled it with?
Grief. Guilt. Enough. I let it all go. No, I feel emptied out. Exhausted. But thank you for asking.
Cruel, isn't it? How sometimes what's best for us hurts the most. Far from it. That they are. I'll call on Akarat's light again. Oh, strange. My connection to the spirits feels weaker. There. Had to reach out a bit further, was all.
Another go out.
I can't move.
This trial wasn't meant for us.
It seems I've lost a step in my old age, eh, Drakata?
Lost souls! All of you!
So dark. I repented. Do you think I was too late?
It was us who was too late.
Dead eyes stained with ash and ebb.
After everything, brushed aside.
Never.
Who were those ghosts?
Not ghosts, but constructs of the tomb. We knew them once. They helped us on our way to defeat Lilith. And they all died for it.
Where the Dark Wanderer treads, devastation follows.
I read of a gateway at the heart of the tomb. Is this it?
Must be.
What ritual?
You'll see. I'll need your help, both of you. This will be harder without Maka.
Ro yi se, wu ki se, ro yi se, wu wu ca.
Akarat, can you believe we made it?
I never doubted you would, Nirel.
Akarat.
You can let go now.
dreamed of this moment for so long. At last, my mind is quiet. My own. This place will be a far better warden for that stone than I.
Thank you for helping her, Beirut.
Don't. I do this for Nahanto. Spirits, forgive me.
From Akarat! None of your attacks are doing anything! I know you're tired, Akarat. We need you just one more time.
You were lost. When last we fought, Akarat, it was a waste to give away your strength to this mortal. She will rot. Your gifts will rot with her. By my hand, all my time, death, the first weakness of human. Death does not make us weak. It makes us matter. You are a given, but we are miracles, each.
Akarat is attacking him from within. Mephisto is vulnerable now. Look, a shred of Akarat's essence. Take it. He's sacrificing himself to hurt Mephisto.
Your lives for mere moments without me. But eternity is my domain. I will rejoin you soon.
There's too many.
Which will it be, Lyra? Will you sacrifice them to kill this sliver of me? placed your quest above Nahatu, above him. It was little effort to sway him to my side.
This is the only way! Honor his sacrifice! Make it count! It's all right. I know you need to go now. You've done more for me than I could ever imagine. I promise I won't forget. I promise I won't give up. You don't need to look after me anymore. It's time for you to go.
When death first came for me, the embrace of the spirit realm awaited. But now, I am afraid. Mephisto's voice has been silenced, but hatred, like fear, persists. Remember this in the days to come, that in the end, Akaret was afraid.
Akaret, wait! Will I ever see you again?
Yes, Neyrab. You will.
His spirit is now. Joining with Mephisto made it possible for us to win. But it cost Akarat his immortal soul. It was torn to shreds. I don't think there's anything left of him. He has given enough to Sanctuary. I wish there was something, anything, I could do for him in turn. We should have put him down then. The Soul Stone was originally tailored for Astaroth. It was never meant to contain a prime evil. Mephisto was getting stronger and stronger inside of it, and the Herald with him. It was only a sliver of him. But he is immortal. In a way, you killed a sliver of infinity. Next time, we'll finish the job. That corpse laid in the spirit realm for over 1,000 years. Who knows how much power it holds now? And Mephisto has puppeted the bodies of enough saints to give me an idea of what he's planning next. We have to stop him, no matter what. Let's find Eru and get some answers. We need to find Eru.
I think I know where he might have gone.
Stop running and face us, Eru.
There will be time enough for that, my friend.
We aren't friends. You've made that more than clear.
What did he give you to betray us, Eru? Was it worth it?
Mephisto has sworn to spare all that I love from what is to come. Even knowing I will never see it, I would not unmake my choices.
You can't trust Mephisto to keep his promises. He will break this deal the first chance he gets. It isn't too late. Just tell us what you did with the stone and the body. We can still make this right.
I have not come here to make this right. There is no making this right. There is only what you are owed. A reckoning. Today, I have chosen to break your trust. And every day I live, I must choose to do it again. And I say to you that I am not that strong.
Enough of this. Stop making excuses.
Here is what you want, then. Here is your vengeance. Come and take it!
Oh, Eru. He picked a fight he knew he wouldn't win. Bringing Mephisto into the vault nearly killed him. And when it didn't, he asked us to finish him. To end his pain.
You're sure this is the right move? Letting him go?
I know how it feels. To carry the guilt of hurting someone. And I know too well what it's like to wrestle with the Lord of Hatred. Eru made the only choice he thought he could. It's infuriating. It's crushing. But he's already done the worst he can do to us. Let him wrestle with himself now. It's what Akarat would want. If we kill him, we rob him of the choice to be better. It's time we return to the Horadric Vault. It might have something, anything, that could help us against Mephisto.